Okay. Let's hope this is working. I have to check. Hey, Christmas, how you doing? Alright, I think I fixed the problem. There was a problem with the, like, YouTube stuffs. Hopefully it's working. I have no idea. Hi, Lyrizel! I'm only slightly gross still. It was just a bad cold. But colds are awful for me. I'm like, I'm gone. Dessert Star, hello! Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just a little bit gross. I'm sorry for any gross noises that occur. Ooh, Fleam! It's Fleam! Ah! Okay, sorry. Yay, Fleam. Wait, what's this? Just announcements. Okay. I have to restart this one. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, I mean, it's been a long time. Like, I got sick right after the tournament, essentially. Like, I came down with it because I think I caught it from a friend at the con. So, yeah. What's that? YouTube's up. Yay, Lyrizel, thank you so much for checking that for me. I cannot thank you enough. That's so kind. Really appreciate it. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't connecting and I had to, like, mess with it. Moonring, good morning! Good morning! Alright, wait, so what is this? I mean, we do have the 20 play-in points to enter. It's Phantom Sealed, though? Ew. Phantom Sealed with Omen Paths? Ew, no. No. What would I be even qualifying for? It's probably something standard, like, right? Do not want, I don't think. I do not think so. Morning, morning. Alright, looks like we have a pick 2 to do. 5 color! Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Thanks, Magic Money, appreciate it, good morning! Oh, I probably should put on my headphones. I've got to get it so that the earbuds start working with this. I'm just not sure I can. Like, GoXLR does not work well with Bluetooth, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know. I was doing research, and they're just like, yeah, no. Huh. 3 treat trolleys, okay. 2 arachnologists. What I wanted was the 5-color spooter, didn't I? I wanted the, like, mythic or whatever it is. That's probably what occurred in this. Huh. Before I wake up for that, let's see if we can do a slightly more on the... quick... It's all Omen Paths right now? Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's see what it says if I say limited. Pick 2... Okay, there's a jump in... Oh, there's Duskmorn. Okay. That's bad, too. Duskmorn was fine. It just... The bombs were so bomby. So very bomby. Which one's more of a, a warm-up here? Balmy, yeah. Tea Grommet. There's a stack of cards in front of me. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, that's that. All right, that's fine. I have a giant pile of giveaways that I'm prepping for for Monday. There's more on the floor. We have a Twitch front page stream on Monday, and I decided rather than like going right into the giveaways for Atlanta, I would save it to start then. So we have a million giveaways, and it's all over my desk and all over the floor, and there's like yeah. It was nutty. So we have like, yeah. So this is a play mat, and there's a stack of them here too. That is quite heavy. And this isn't all of them. So yeah. we got some stuffs, some sleeves, some deck boxes. I don't know if I'm actually giving away these Infinite tokens because I really want them myself. I already have a set, but I don't have the colored ones, and I'm so excited about those. Oh, but that's really cool. We've got pins. Like, look at this. This is so cool. And mystery pins, and deck shells, and sleeves, and card boxes, and oh god, there's so many things. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. And there's more playmats over there. There's 2 more. So no, don't unroll. Just stay. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we've so many giveaways. It's nutty, and I want to show off the stuff I got there that for myself that is kind of a bunch of like stickers and stuff and tokens from other creators, and sold a bunch of cards and got some cards back because I needed some for decks. So I'm very excited to start playing on Spell Table with people. Setting that up via Patreon. I also got some promos that I'm really happy about. God, how do I want to even start with? Is this is the least? Ugh, no. Which one's the least amount of? I need to wake up is the thing. Like I need to like actually get into the magic frame of mind. I have been awake for a while. Hey, Anti-Time, how you doing? So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to start with because I'm just a little bit out of it is the thing. I can feel myself a little bit out of it. I'm drinking some caffeine to help with that, but come back from another commander night? Nice. Out of your comfort zone. What does that entail as far as commander goes? Oh, is there anything to store, by the way? It's not working. I kind of like that one. I don't know what this one means. I know it's a meme. Okay, I don't want any of those. What we got for deals today? Have I done the picture drafts? Yeah, quite a bit. We have some trophies up on YouTube. And there will be more coming. Doomed Yaoi in your 7th century Chinese piano. That's I mean, according to my friend who really likes like the Chinese drama, like the period dramas where they're like it's just 2 beautiful men in love, but that they never actually do anything about it because it's China. That's most of what yaoi is there. Although yeah, the term yaoi is from Japanese. Well, apparently we got the Sleem stuff, the stickers and the things and the we're on Chandra. Wait, where is Fleem? What the? Oh, it's not a pet? Okay. It's an avatar. Okay, okay. I like my Hippo, though. But we did get an emote that I equipped. Well, that's... I thought I was going to be doing something cute, but it's, I'm going to go with its winking with all its eyes. What do I feel? I'm not sure. Like, I want to... I don't mind doing either because I haven't played Magic in a while. Besides Commander, so... I had to... Because I was sick, I had to cancel my EDH, Elder Dragon Hijinks appearance, so... You feel like drafting Avatar? Yeah, I understand the feeling. I almost certainly did not get ambassador for Avatar, sadly. I believe all the emails went out already, and I'm not on there. I haven't received one, so that is really sad. But hopefully I can get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or Lorwyn. I would be really happy with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Lorwyn for myself. And then for my mother, I really want to do Star Trek because that's her. She's always loved Star Trek since, you know, she watched on TV when it originally aired with her family, right? And I was an extra in the Star Trek reboot for that reason. So it was really fun. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go let's just go right into it. Let's do this weird ass 5-color deck. I do apologize if I play this poorly right now. None of this is super exciting. I might have to run this. Mono Horizons 3 draft. Mono Horizons 3 draft, I'm not a huge fan of either because it's basically how many chrysalises do you get? How many Chris? And also it's the fastest format that we've ever had in Best of One. And I don't like fast formats because it means your decisions matter. I mean, the decisions that you make early, they matter, but they're confined more to what you drew. And so, but the longer games, the decisions matter more and they're less confined to like what you drew. So, yeah. So I really don't like MH3 as a draft format. But I'm happy to have variety always. Different options I think are always awesome. I think I might want to run the blue, and if so, I probably there's a hide in mundanity that I probably want. Not sure about this Dreadfang. I don't like this deck, except for like the Through the Omen path. I'm gonna go for a full draft. I'm gonna go for a traditional here. See what we can do. I'm gonna start it from the beginning so I understand exactly what I'm getting myself into. New draft. All right. So if I can move some of this, we can open some Edge of Eternities as well. But like the giveaways, they're just taking up the world over here. So many giveaways. Sleeves and pins and things. Not this treasure token, that's mine. Okay. Yeah, we have so many. These are all play mats here that we're giving away. There's like, oh, there's more. Yeah, it's crazy. We've got a really cool Nerev Domaru box. It's pretty epic. So, a bunch of sleeves and deck boxes and things. And I may not be able to get through all. Like, I want to play some on the stream, so I'll probably not get to all of the giveaways on that stream. So if you miss it, don't worry. There will be more. Okay. So let's open a pack here while we wait. Apparently we're waiting now, even with pick 4, because apparently this is that unpopular. All right, we actually got there. So we're readied up. Let's see whether other people are ready up. Well, let's see what we open first. A drone token. Okay. So, Orbital Plunge. Great card. All right. Ooh, Cavero. Okay. All right. So Here, I think it's Caballero and Damning Caress, but Scorvus is great, and I do like Razorkin. Mothwing Shroud is really good. I do think white-green is the strongest of the color pairs in this by quite a bit. But I think I'm going to take these two, move on here. Booyah. Hey, Haldir. He's a good kitty. I was reviewing some drafts for YouTube, and I kept being like, take this and this, and I was like, oh crap, your mind has been poisoned by pick 2. All right, this is worth splashing, definitely. What else? Knife Trick, Riche. I'm gonna take this for now. See what happens. It's a very cute kitten. Here, let me get you some treats. You haven't had this type of treat since I was streaming last. Howdy, Flippa. There you go. Okay. Ooh, Carlo. Vision's fine for getting some stuff in the graveyard for Caballero. This is a fun card. This is also interesting. Data Scrubber's fine. I think I'm going to take these two for now. Even though I'm probably going to end up milling this. Almost certainly. Temple Trap, Gravestone, Kivney. Do I have to go Grixis? Huh. What the hell is this? These two cards should not still be in here. Principal Referee is pretty good too. I'm not going to take Romantic Rendezvous here. I don't think I'm going to end up in the red necessarily, but... it's possible. I hate that I can't just like move them to the side, but okay. Rewarded. Rewarded. Okay, so Vazine is good. I probably need this Common Crook pretty badly though. Aerialist is a hero, not a villain, and I don't have a way to put stuffs on it. I probably... oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting one as well. I think I need the Common Crook, though. I absolutely have to just not die early, right? We got already some crazy things to get later. So I'm going to take these two. The 2/3's not bad, though. Oh, another Carlo? Okay. Wekdu is fine. Currently, I want to splash for white, so I do need to find a little bit of fixing to do that. I do like Mob Lookout in this as well. I'm thinking to take the first Wekdu, though. Because we do have two conniving things. Ooh, Sinister Hideout and Watcher on the Road. Damn, that's sick. God, I want the Common Crooked Lookout and then Crash here. Damn. That's a... okay, so... Damn, okay, shit. Yeah, okay, fine. What here? Clandestine and... I mean, Viral Note is not awful if we have the trap, but we don't have that many other things to do with that. I don't think we're putting Margot in. Carriage, icky. Meh, I'll take these two. See what happens. Okay, so we did get Crash and the Trickster, I think we do here. Over the gravestone. I do want the Doc Ock there, the 5. Ooh, okay, that and this, fine. At least they're 2-drops. They may not, this one might not be a 2-drop in the deck because it's double blue, so I would rather upgrade that to something else if we can wheel one, but we'll see what happens. Oh, sick card. And Vibrant Cityscape is perfect. I wouldn't mind Secret Identity, but this is good. That's my Vibrant Cityscape that I need to splash this with. This card is a dumb call. Sorry. Can I have this and Turl and Merciless Enforcers and Steelweb Surveyor? All right, so we're taking this in Steelweb, I think, just because, again, it allows us to splash for this. Well, I mean, I do like I really like Enforcers. I think it's great. But I think I really want to make sure that I get this stuff going. So I would like to not have to run this. I need to find more removal. Like to not have to run that. Oh, wow. Another Watcher is crazy. And then a Fearsome... Oh, I want that Prison Break. I kind of want this Ominous Asylum and the Knife Trick, too. Damn. Fudge. I kind of want this pack, honestly. I think I need this Fearsome Ridgeline and the Watcher. I would take the Knife Trick over the Ridgeline if I could. But I think I absolutely need this Ridgeline. This card is so important here. Okay, Crook, nice, and Cityscape, good. Wow, the deck is getting great. I just need more removal. I think the removal is where we're lacking. The card quality is extremely high. Ugh. Do I want this? How many Mayhem do I actually have? This one. This one. Yeah, I'm just gonna take those two, actually. I mean, it doesn't make sense to hate draft in this, and that's part of why it's bad, but I'm still gonna take those. I don't want to run a Perilous Lunge, do I? I guess we just run these. Ugh, awkward. Fewer removal than I like. Goblin, welcome! Alright, so the card quality is high, the removal, like, is a little bit lacking, so, we'll see how this goes, but, okay. So we have this removal, we have this removal, we have this removal, and... I mean, we have face removal in theory, if possible. So, I mean, I think this is a fine deck. It's not great, but it's fine. We do have 1,000,001 villains. This is 16 villains, so I'm really happy with the proportion of villains that we have here. For these Watchers. I don't know if I want 2 Clandestine Works. Let me think about it. Hold on. Yeah, I do, because I've got nothing else. Okay. This is where we go with it. Okay. All right. If I mill my... Oh, God. If I mill my removal, I'm effed. Do I want to run this Phantasmal Vision? It's only good for the Ozor. And maybe a little bit for the Conius. But it's also a villain that I want to curve into villains for this and then just win there. I guess I just feel bad when it goes wrong. I think that's where we're at. So let's cut a Plains. Let's add hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so we definitely want another black source here. So this is 11 sources of black, 9 sources of blue, and 4 sources of white. I'm actually not sure I need this second vibrant cityscape because it's really literally only 1 white card here, and we do have 2 treasures potentially here and the Steelweb Surveyor. So I think I'm actually going to cut one of the cityscapes. Huh. Empathosaurus, welcome. Empathosaurus, sorry. I can just talk. Oh. Yeah, I think 4... Well, this doesn't come into play tapped. There's only 3 tap lands. Is that going to be okay? Is that going to slow me down too much? I think it'll be alright. Let's go. She says, hopefully. Okay. So, while we're waiting... Oh, nope, we got somebody. Yay! Reach for a pack. Get an opponent. Never fails. Alright. Shush! Romantic horse. Shush! Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fetch up a blue source here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have options. Don't like options. So I can actually play Conius here. Exile this and get the, like, Wekdu back. I think I'm actually gonna do the Terminus plus the Wekdu. What does it think I can do right now? You have something... Menace? Oh, what's a... Okay. I'm gonna show how out of it I am. What's a VN? Like, I could have gotten rid of this. It's good value for them. Visual novel. Oh. I've never tried that. I'm in. discarded this to make that not block, attacked for 2, done the Conius to put this under this and do this, I just think this is a better play. This is where you accidentally made Doomed Yaoi. Message me in Discord. Send me that in Discord. I will take a look. Definitely. So if I discard this and make the Death Toucher not able to block... I don't think that's necessary. I think we just do this. I could have attacked with this too, but they just block it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I draw another land, I can do the harness this. Interesting. Oh, they have another one. So I discard, I can make that not able to block. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Woohoo! GG's! Yeah, message. So I could save it from here, but then I might lose where I saved it is the thing, Asmo. So if it's in Discord, I'll be able to find it really easily. Ooh, I think you sent it. Yes, you did. Yay! Add you as a friend. Do the thing. Doomed Yaoi. Road to Empress. Okay. All right, gotcha. So against their deck, I don't really have like I don't really have a change in this deck that I can really make happily. They probably go a little faster than that normally, which means the Clandestines might be a little slow. But we can hope for the Louis to bring us out of it. I guess. Sorry about the gross noises. I am still recovering. Okay. No blue source yet except for the Fearsome Late. But we can Terminus into Clandestine eventually. Okay. And Terminus ramps us so that we can maybe play this a little later. Ooh, 3 mana. Okay, but no black. We know they're black. Okay, so... Will you stop that? My cat's chewing on stuffs. Seriously? Oh my god. Okay, Alright, they're gonna get a free stuffs here. I probably will play this out just because we do have recursion in the form of the Terminus and other things. So, and it is a 4/5 that even if it doesn't have hexproof is at least a little bit hard to deal with mono red. They may find a black source here. An untapped one I think they're looking for, but see how that goes. There it is. Can I play both? No, I can't. Okay, so let's just do this. I mean, I could Louis. How bad is that? We'll just play this. Alright, we are blocking here. They can do whatever they want to do for 2-for-1. I think it's only 2-for-1s, but I'm not absolutely sure. I don't remember the tricks in this format right now. It's been a while. Yeah. That's fine. I know it has flash. I'm still playing it out right now. I want to see what the connive is. And I also don't want this to be at 3 toughness on their turn for the knife trick. I mean, I could flash this in response. Alright, we still connive here. That's a lot of lands. Alright, let's put that away. Okay, let's see what they do. Huh. Okay, so we can terminus next turn do the harness. Alright, that's fine. I like this combo quite well. Ooh! Wait, am I gonna kill myself? Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself! This is so bad! Alright, fine, let's go. So fucking gross, that card. Ugh. I'm sorry, OP. Got a wrath? Nope. I'm sorry. I didn't even show them Louis. Frickin' gross. We got handed kind of the nuts in this one, except for removal. Like we are very vulnerable to the white green deck, like extremely vulnerable to the white green deck. We needed more removal in order to be able to beat that, but at least we got one game because we were playing against something that wasn't white green. Ha ha ha. Okay, sorry. All right, so we have this lovely orbital plunge that we opened prior. Let's see what else we got in this pack. Beam Saw, good card. Gale Blade had its uses. Luminary, great in that one. Blooming Stinger, good stuffs. Swarm Color, good stuffs. Nut Block! Okay. Bygone Colossus. I don't know if that actually ever saw play, but with full bore, that's actually the way you would run it. Mechan Navigator, good stuffs again. Melt Strider's Resolve did so many good things. Warmaker Gunship. Foil Blooming Stinger. Mountain, and a lander token with a drone on the back. Okay, let's see what we can do here. A little bit of a slow hand. We want to draw one of the little common crooks. I'm gonna play this out and fetch up the white source. Oh man, should I put the Fleam on? Oh, the Fleam is so cute. Oh, but I love my Flying Hippo. Yeah, I can't get rid of these sleeves either. The sleeves were given to us, and they're so cool. Alright, so they're gonna kill my schemer. Guess who's back? Back again. Actually, I mean, do I want to watch her here? I don't think so. I think we just do this. I can temple trap something next turn, or I can play Watcher if Carlo survives. I am gonna block here. Desecrex. Okay, that's Carnage, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I can Watcher or I can Temple Trap. I mean Watcher plus Wekdu, because this connives. I think it's Watcher plus Wekdu over Temple Trap on this. Yeah, okay. This won't produce as many 3/3s. If I do the Wekdu thing, though, that's interesting. That's still probably fine, though. Shit. I think it's Clandestine. Uh... Shit. I think I want the cityscape. I think I need the lands to get to this, and I think and the Louis and stuffs. So I'm gonna keep the Damning Caress and the cityscape over. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have just kept like. But making this a 6/7 is pretty good. 20 cards to our 23. They really want to kill that Watcher, and they really want to kill the Carlos, so they have to decide between. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Okay. So it's... Okay.
Bonjour, tout le monde.
Okay. um... So I think we end the turn. See whether they wrath. We will block here. Oh, CJ, yeah, me too. Simbola, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream! Alright, it's Louis time. I think it's Louis time. We could Damning Caress after Common Crook, though. Actually, that seems better. Because then we can Louis for more. I will play this. Gobos. Five? I think that silence was the sound of cursing on the other side of the board. I'm not gonna good game them until it's done. We have 12 cards left. I'm gonna play out a swamp, play Louis. So they may have removal for this. In response, which is okay, because Louis still does stuffs. And I can get it back later with Terminus. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could have not shown them Louis, but this ends the game faster and I don't want to deck myself. And if they kill Nietzsche, I can just do this. Okay, now I can do good game. Ham TV! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely! Sorry in advance, I'm still recovering, so I might be making gross noises. Sorry about that. This deck is gross, though, also, so I'm really happy about it. And we have just slammed. Nice. Just played a few plans, yeah. But what is it for? Like, I don't know what it's for, so I don't know what I'm qualifying for. Like, I have the plan points, I just don't want to... like... Oof, this one? Hi, Sweet Pea. It's for a sealed next week. Oh, it's a sealed next weekend. Oh. You thought this was constructed? Yeah, this deck is pretty good. I think I need to ditch this, though. This one's a little bit too slow. Like, unless if I draw a third land and they get off to a slow start, sure, but like these are too late game. I think we have to mulligan this. Isn't that okay? Well, at least I have the common crook. Okay, so oof, I really don't like getting rid of this against their deck. But I think I have to here. Because I'm gonna have to fetch a black with this. That sucks. Alright. Oh well. Sleep well, Ham! Thank you so much for that, and thanks for letting me know what that thing... I might do that. I might do the qualifier, because, like, there's no cost, and I don't mind doing sealed, I guess. Well, I hate sealed, but... because with play boosters, but we'll see. I have such a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's crook it up. We know they have the Wrath. We have to be a little bit careful about that. Cityscape can at least shuffle this back in. Okay, House grows hungry. Interesting. No, they may be, like, each player may discard a card. This might be enabling madness on the 5/4 that we saw. Just trying to figure out whether I want to play Louis out right now. I think I do. Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to do. Which is why we played the Louis, which we can block with. They can exile the graveyard, though, which is interesting. We're not going to block, actually, because I have the Damning Caress. We're fine. Let's go shuffle the thing, get that white source. Charge for 4. They can exile a graveyard, but there's nothing in that graveyard that we care about, so that's okay. Alright. Third black source. Huh. Okay. They have 2 cards in hand. I think I like swinging with this. It still gains me 4 life, eats the Weaver, or, like, trades with the Weaver, that's fine. Whoa. I'm having to consciously not keep a land in hand at all times for, like, Virus Beetle, because it's been, or, like, discard. There's no discard in this, so I keep having to, like, figure out what I'm doing. No, I don't want to, though. All right. If I play this out and they have the Wrath, that's bad for me. But I already discarded it, so I might as well. Alright, if they have the Wrath, so be it. We can Cavarel back the Niche. If they don't have the wrath, they're dead. Okay, actually, they're not necessarily dead here. Actually, I think the Calvados still makes them dead. Wait, what is this attack? If I don't block and I play this and... All right. This deck is gross. Ugh. Sometimes you're just in the open lane. I mean, obviously, like I said, it's a little weak on removal, but we've been very lucky to draw the removal when we have, and we've been also very lucky not to hit any of the white-green decks so far. Those are stupid. Deck is villainous, yes. Discarding will continue until morale improves. Hi, cat. Hello. What you up to? You have so many feelings, little boy. Yes. There's a floof. Okay. So, let's open another. Well, no. See, like as soon as you reach for a pack to open on stream, people were like, "I'm here. I'll play." Yeah, King of the Spire. They may have given up there. Okay. Keep and pray. The green-white decks are stupid. They're more powerful, the most powerful, like, color pair in this set, in my opinion. As far as commons and uncommons go, and often the rares, too. Depends. Like, I think if green-white curves out on the, like, in web stuff, like, there's no beating it. Especially on the play. Interesting. I think this is the right play. I mean, the Watcher is tempting there, but I don't have that many things I really want to discard. I have a crazy hand, so... The Vazine is really interesting on the Mayhem next turn. Interesting. I don't have another... island or Menache, thank you. That's a strange block. I'll take it, though. I think I would have just put the 3-3 and taken 7 myself. The 3-3 should go on Louis. I don't think there's a Wrath in their colors. They would need a black. Double black. Gonna kill Watcher? That's the wrong choice. That is the... You're just dead on board. Okay. I mean, they were still gonna be very... dead eventually, but yeah. I would be frustrated by playing against this deck. That's the problem with pick 2 is like you can play against people who are past the nuts, which we were, but you have no control over it in an online version. In paper draft, you can hate draft, right? So this is, I mean, and that's what pick 2 is really good for. In paper, it's good. It's good to teach you about synergies for your deck versus evaluating synergies for your deck versus synergies for your opponent's deck. Why are you licking that plastic? Stop it. My cat's a weirdo. No, in pick 2, it's really good to hate draft, actually. Stop it. No plastic licking. Unnecessary. You counter my Carlo? How dare you? Carlo is sad. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry. Okay. I think they might be new, and I'm really sad that we're playing them in our final round because this feels really bad. Not only do we have a broken deck, but I don't know that they know. I think there might be, like, they just might be a little newer here because that has flash and, you know. Yeah, these rares are they're crazy. Like this is this not that dumb. Hold on. Terminus is dumb. Conius is dumb. Nietzsche is dumb. Cavero is dumb. Louis is dumb. Like we have like the nuts. And I'm so sorry for opponent. I'm so sorry, Zip. You're doing amazing. Watcher, which we have 2 of, is giga dumb too. Yes, you're right. Why are you? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6 anyway. So let's fetch a land out and do the thing. Komonosu, nice! Oh, the camera went down? Oh, jeez. Deck 2 hot high temp camera. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try and fix it after I do this turn. Let me see if I can. I probably have to just set the temperature in the room lower. That's probably what happened here. Yeah, that's almost certainly it. Why not put it on this? All right. I have to turn everything off first before I can turn it to cool. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. So block here. Activate this. All right, I think opponent is a little salty. And rightly so. Jesus Christ, I feel like shit. Okay, I'm a schmuck. We got this. Understood. Oh, I might deck myself. That'd be fun. No, I'm not gonna deck myself. There's no way. We're gonna kill him next turn. Gross. I'm so sorry. They started spamming nice deck, then they lost you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, yeah. I mean, I still feel for them, I think. I mean, I don't normally like anybody who spams emotes, but, this is gross. That was so stupid. I don't think I'm never gonna have a better deck in this format. I mean, unless it's green-white. It's like, that was just dumb. Yeah, that was pretty silly. Pretty silly. Pretty good. All right. Yeah, I had to fix the cam, and that was part of the problem there, I think. I mean, but I can't do anything about that. It was pretty dumb. That Villain J, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We just finished off a traditional draft, and it was stupid. Absolutely dumb. Oh god, this was so stupid. So it was a little light on removal, like we said, but our card quality was just too high. So unfortunately, like, we got one damning caress, which is unusual. Usually I can get at least two. So we had to run a temple trap. Technically Conius was a removal. But basically that was that. But like the card quality was so damn high. Like so damn high. So Conius, Nietzsche, 2 Watcher, Cavallero, Louis. Carlo is also, you know, pretty stupid. We had the Terminus to ramp into these crazy things. Like, yeah. It was absolutely dumb. Traditional draft has a lot more variety of skill levels to it. So yeah, Carlo, I mean, Carlo's a dumb card anyway. Like, I think it's just a stupid card. It's very good with any villain deck. But we have 16 villains. 16 here. So everything is a villain, like, except for this, like, Surveyor. It is nutty. You would, Jay. You would. But yeah, so the only weakness to this deck is it's slightly low on removal, but all we are doing is trying to draw into our bombs, and we just have a lot of them. And we got very lucky and did not play against green-white with a fast curve, because again, I think green-white with a fast curve is what could beat this pretty easily. But yeah. So again, we got lucky as well. And we found removal for the things we really need to remove in time. So Ham says that the qualifier is sealed. Like, you're qualifying here, it's sealed next weekend. This is sealed, but like, is the actual like thing that I'm qualifying to play in? play in? Is that actually sealed as well? It's sealed as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. So 62 play-in points. Just trade points into gems. Yeah, we could do that. I hate sealed. It's such a crapshoot. Remarkable readings, Gloria, Rizna, Demera. Looks like we have to be in like white-red. Watcher's great, but I don't see anything else that supports it here, so we'll see what the actual deck does. This is unplayable. This is only okay. But these 3 on the bottom here are spectacular. Oof. God, the white's bad. Got nil here. Damning Caress times 3? That's interesting. Wait, how many of those were that? That's 1 Vexed. Okay. Yikes. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Krobel's excellent. Fudge. I've been beaten by this card so many times. Hmm. I think this is too weak. Does have 10 villains. The reason I like this so much are these cards here. Like this is such a nice set of cards. Vex Bots is also really good if they don't have an answer. But like 3 Damning Caress and Sealed plus 2 Snatch Packs, like that's really nice as far as removal goes. And I really like these 3 cards along with it. So like the removal is the best in this particular build. It's just I don't think the creatures are that good apart from these. Like I like Argeir, it's good, but it's a hero, not a villain, and that's, you know, a little bit slight, you know, ding against it. We're not going to be doing Bargain Spinner in this deck. Even though it has flying, it's still only a 3/2 flyer for 4, which we don't have an aura or equipment to fetch up here unless I run the hide, which I probably wouldn't with 3 Damning Caresses and 2 Knife Tricks. and 2 snatchbacks. Oh wait, it could fetch up this. That's an aura. Never mind. It could fetch up this. So I mean, there's something to be said for this, especially if they like have go wide. This miasmic mist is very good. We only have a few connivers slash discards, so it's like Chaldea and Mob Lookout really. I like this in long games because it really does end the game. Like we wouldn't need to run this. We wouldn't need this like this, but so I do really, I think this build is fine. I don't think it's very good. Like, and I think these are the best of it. I mean, Argyr good, like I said, Vexbot's good. There's a number of pieces of removal that are, and slash tempo that are pretty good here. And it has some staying power against the go wide white-green. But like we wouldn't run Temple Trap in this. We probably wouldn't run Hide. If I drew the robotics and had the spinner, I mean, we draw off the Snatchback. I think this would be the build probably. Actually, we could kill this and do the Hide. Oh, that's not bad. A little low on creatures on this one. But if I look at so that's what I'm looking at here just to see whether that deck can function. I don't think it can. As well as something else. I don't think it's as good. But that's the only way I think I could get the preponderance of villains required for this to be good enough. Like, I mean, it's still good. It's still 6 power for 4. It's still great. Like, it's still really, really good. But I think that it's only excellent in that version. I do have 2 ways to produce multiple colors, like all 5 colors here. So that is interesting. Like I do like both of those. The green has very few spiders actually. Overall. So there is that. We would run the Steel Web. We would run Gloria. Savage Mansion, Treat Trolley. Look at the fixing here. This also gives us a treasure token, so I don't mind that. We'll see about Temple Trap. I like this card, but in a more aggressive deck. I could go full Naya. It's not bad. Double Wisecrack, Shock, and Rizna. Would also give me access to the knife tricks. Ancestral also does produce a treasure token, which is interesting. I'm gonna run the Serena probably, depending on what we add to this, but I'm gonna at least add it as because it's a spider with flying on my turn. We are going to go this way. So this card is stupid. We would run this in this deck, absolutely. Mothwing, of course. Basil's great. Slash Basil. Generous. This. Spectacular Tactics probably ×2 at the very least. Lively Leap is interesting. I may run it. Now here we start to see where I want to figure out whether it's... So I have Enweb here, and I have Enweb on the Yara. And now that it's getting colder, I have to put this on. Okay. Um, Hi, cat. And we have an web on the Zan. So I do need more 2-drops. Now the question is whether I'm going for the lurking lizards or the cruel caracals. The cruel caracals often get in on turn. If I play cruel caracals on turn 2, they often get in on turn 3 because I threaten the activation. And the opponent just doesn't want to lose something for the activation cost. And that means that they let it through and I can enweb it. The lurking lizards, however, I have a lot of things that cost 4 or more here. So they are probably better in the deck in the long run. I just have to think about this. But I do need more 2-drops is because I have so many in webs. I really need to play a 2-drop and attack with or with Gloria, put a counter on things and do the stuffs. So I'm not, the Serena here does not have anything to fetch but the aura, and that's still good enough, I think. Because that's not an aura. I have to decide amongst these and maybe something else. The knife tricks are also interesting here, but not good enough, I think, to run. And the question is whether to run a 3rd tactics over a temple trap. I only have 6 spiders, so we're definitely not doing Rizna. This is the 7th spider, technically. So... I could go 1 and 1. That's not awful. This is whenever you enters. Okay, good. So this will still trigger it. What I wouldn't have given for one of the red-green spider ramper dudes. This is another option. So the thing is, the reason we're keeping the supportive parents in here is because it can allow us to enweb without having to attack, because you can tap things down anyway. So that's pretty sweet. The arachnologist is absolutely staying in because it obviously can pump spiders, but also just add mana of any color. It's a good card. I don't think, therefore, we need this treat trolley. I really wish we got into Chizak or something on the larger side as well, or the white green, the Selesnya rare that poops out tokens to go wide and then mass pump. Because I think we're gonna get stymied by a few big creatures. Unless this survives and we can give things flying. Might not run these lizards. Hmm. Interesting. Is there anything to be said for running wisecracks? I'm gonna kill one of the temple traps for now. Um... I actually don't know about the Betty Ray. You ended up enjoying it after I played? Oh, that's awesome, DJ. Really appreciate it. Oh, Zan is absolutely that good. Yeah. I'm wondering about the generous Betty Ray, actually. That's what I'm wondering. We don't actually modify that many of our creatures. This modifies one, but it's not really that great. I think that's actually one of the weaker 3-drops in this deck in particular. If we were in like a, you know, a modified dot deck, I think we'd be quite happy, but yeah. I think I'm gonna cut that for now. I might run 41 just because reasons. Okay. Let's see. This other spectacular tactics is actually very interesting. It might be better than the temple trap, even though this is removal. And removal for an artifact. Actually, no. I think I want the temple trap over. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm just gonna run like this and see what happens. We'll see how it goes. We have let's see. How many lands do we have here? 16-8. Oh no, I like this. It can kill it's the non-creature artifact mana value 3 less that makes this good. My creatures are pretty small, so I see what you're saying, but I do like it here. All right, I'm gonna try this. Wait, what's my so 8. Eight, 2. Steal a web, arachnologist, supportive parents, that's it. Too many MTG sets, I know. There's gonna be more next year. It's gonna be crazy. All right, let's try this and see what happens. I apologize if it goes poorly. We can always change it up in the middle. And let's open a pack. Edge of Eternities, let's go! Well, seven standard sets. 7 standard sets next year. 7. It's crazy. All right, mental modulation is what we got, but we also have an opponent. Look at our perfect mana here. Unfortunately, we didn't get any in web right now. But let's do our thing. All right. I'm gonna hope they don't have a counterspell and just play out this supportive parents. Unfortunately, drawing 2 lands in a row, like more lands, would not so good. Oh, that's fine. Do I want to hold this in case I get the, Demera? I think I do. It's annoying, but I think that's correct to do. Hmm. Okay, so this is the +1/+1 counter and hexproof that we have, the spectacular tactics. Then if I go for this and pump, it goes poorly. But I think we still do that. All right, in that case, we do this. I think we put it on these 2, so they don't get value out of that this turn. So I do miss A damage here, but that's probably okay. Decline. Let's go wide. Edge of Eternity is your favorite set? One of my favorites? Oh, that's awesome! Ooh, Watcher. Okay. 1/3/3. We can kill that with the Rampage. Fun. Okay, target a creature you control. This. Target a creature an opponent controls that. Go next to combat, all attack, charge. Next to blockers. Pump. Ah. My Little Pony sets. Rainbow Dash. And other things. That's the only one I remember. Sorry, I did not do My Little Ponies that much. They were, in my opinion, they were girly toys when I was little. Okay, little, because I've heard they're pretty cool. Like more recently, like the show and stuff. I had Briar horses that looked like real horses. Thank you very much. But no, I hear they're awesome, and I should learn more about them and watch the show, but I haven't yet. Okay, so let me get more tea really quickly, and then we'll continue with this one. Are there any changes we want to make right now? I mean, that performed pretty well, but again, I don't think this deck is particularly good. But, you know, gems are nice. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna set the tea going and grab a snack. But yeah, more. So for those of you who are coming in for the first time, we have like the front page on Twitch coming up on Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific to 4 a.m. Tuesday Pacific. So we have lots of giveaways for that, and they are all like not all of them. There's a ton on the floor, but there's a ton of stuff on the desk. We've got Dragon Shields. These are from Magicon Atlanta. They were given. We've got Dragon Shield sleeves. We have really cool mystery pins and actual pins. We have this giant thing of playmats and more. We have deck boxes like this Narrative Domaro box. We've got like so many amazing things. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. Oop, I don't want to reveal what we got in this pack. There we go. But yeah, there's so many things to give away. There's so many things. But yes, that'll be happening. We won't be able to give away everything on that stream, I think, unless I don't want to play at all. So don't worry if you miss out. We'll have some more giveaways to do after that. But front page sweet stream on that on Monday. Prizes. Yeah, I usually do a giveaway right after I get back, but like for like all of the playmats they gave me and all of the like Dragon Shield sleeves and all the other things and the these things and stuffs, but I decided to wait until the front page and then for other ones after that too. So we will have lots of giveaways. I'm just gonna go get more tea and we'll be back and we'll try and keep this going and see what happens. All right, tea almost done. Got the snacks. But yeah, there's lots of giveaways on this floor. More deck shells. More sleeves. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more sleeve thingies. So many. Whew. Yeah. I mean, My Little Pony I've heard is great. I never got it. I had a prejudice as a kid 'cause I was told what I was supposed to like as a girl. And I didn't like being told what to like. It was like, you should like My Little Ponies. And I was like, but I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles instead. So it was not clear to me that I could... I wasn't mature enough emotionally to realize I could like both. And it would be perfectly fine. So I was dismissive of things I shouldn't have been. Sorry. So yeah, it's just... I liked Magic the Gathering and no girl should, apparently. Like, it's hard enough to get the boys to teach me in camp. Just show me what it did. Saitama Beluga, okay. This deck is white, right? Shit. This is a risk. I could ditch it, but I think I'm gonna try and get that white source. I've got the support of parents, so as long as I draw another green card, like an actual court creature. Alright, come on, deck. Alright, there we go. Do-do-do. Okay. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. The wonderful thing about Tigers is... I'm the only one. That pigeon makes the sound spectacularly similar to a hawk. I'm pretty sure no pigeon has ever made a bird of prey sound. Hey, Cape Ton, how you doing? Oh, shit. Ah, bugger. That card is very strong. I could double block here. I don't think it's correct to do. Oh, 3 or less. God damn it. Okay. I could have replayed the pigeon. I'm keeping up the spectacular tactics, but that might actually be wrong here, because I need to tap both creatures to do it. Depends on how they do this here. Like, they could have their own spectacular tactics. Yeah, they do. Damn. Alright, that's probably game. Unfortunately. Alright, well, they don't have a flyer, so maybe readings is still gonna be fine. Unfortunately, they've drawn like 3 extra cards now, so... Two extra cards at least, I think. And I can't get rid of that unless I draw my Banishing Light. I'm not going to try and double, I think. I'm just going to block this with a 1/1. Now, I could have used that at the time to crack the food with all of these. I don't think I want to do that yet. I feel like there's destroy target tapped. I forget whether there's something that does something to tapped creature. I think it's only attacking or blocking, but I'm not absolutely certain. All right. There's a lot of decent draws. Obviously, Mothwing Shroud to get rid of the Surveyor would be great. Sorry, the Angler's Shield. Hmm. Oh, I really don't like our position. We need to find, yeah, we need to find a lot of things. There's one Spectacular Tactics left. Basil could tap things down. Demera, we don't have a spider to play with, so that's not as good. Mothwing Shroud would be great. Temple Trap's fine. Alessos is at least some... Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Of course. Why not? Jesus. Alright, well, they've drawn really well. And we've done pretty damn poorly. Alright, comparatively, but they've drawn extra cards and that's part of it, but oh god, our draws have been bad. This card is the house, and I can't remove it because I don't have my shroud. They found their shroud before, and 2 Spectacular Tactics before we found ours. Essentially. Also, I think we drew like 4 land in a row. All right, let's concede. I'm not dead on board. But I might as well be. The real kicker was when we tried to kill it and they had the hexproof. Obviously, if we'd found another piece of removal after that, we would have been okay, but meh. Not alive inside, exactly. But that was rough. That rare crushed us there. And again, if we had found another piece of removal, we would have been fine, but we didn't, so too bad. I mean, another piece of removal that would kill that. We needed one of our better cards, like, you know, anything. All right, let's keep this. Let's go Plains on City Vision, and then Savage Mansion on 2 tapped, and then 3, hopefully we can get in with a Pigeon still, and Zan things up. All right, I'm perfectly happy to trade with that. Okay, stop with the lands! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? God, Jesus. Okay, well, we're gonna flood both games, that's fine. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, that's a good draw. So we play that out. We fetch up Remarkable. We play out City Pigeon, and we pass. I actually think I'm supposed to double block the lizards here. They have a Death Touch Reacher anyway. And I don't want this getting bigger right now. It does suck because they trade their 2 mana for my 4, but I already got this out of it, so... do I want to... They might have their own to protect it. I don't want them protecting it. Okay, no reach on that. Okay. That's good for us, because now the city pigeon can get in with flying. I'm okay trading here. Yeah, that I want to kill. Pigeon unstoppable. Well, they liked whatever they saw on top, so it may not be unstoppable for long. What do they get back? Lizard? Oh, that's fine. Lizard. 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 Stop with the lands! Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Suck at me. Okay. Okay, at least I have this. I want them to have stuff off the board. Like, I want to get stuff off the board in case they can remove the pigeon next turn, etc. Like, I put it on 1 turn clock if I do that, maybe. So maybe I should have pumped this one this turn. But I really want stuff off the board. Louis? For fuck's sake! Louis? You're kidding me! Oh, I hate it. Thanks. What Laluxac? Oh, God. How many lands in a row was that, chat? I didn't put a stop on upkeep because I was positive I wouldn't draw another fucking land. There are 4 lands left in 21 cards. 4 lands goddamn left. And if that had been the next draw, we would have been fine. I was so sure. Because what are the odds, right? Oh, it's a creature. Oh, fuck. We have Gloria, we have Alessos, we have Favored Fighter, we have a lot of good things, but if it's a... Oh... Oh, come on. Fuck me. This sucks so hard. They're gonna get Louis back and I'm just gonna die. I can't believe we drew a land at that point after that. Like, that was unbelievable. Like, just so stupid. Son of a bitch. There's 18 cards left and 3 lands in there. Alright, so I die to Louis. Is there anything I can draw? I don't think there's anything I can draw. This was miserable. I give up. Maybe if I hadn't had to surveil this turn and I got Gloria and I could exile something and play that card this turn. But I died to Louis here, rather. No, you son of a bitch! Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I was so unlikely to draw a land at that point. I could have surveilled that one turn. But unfortunately, they hit the Louis, and now they hit it again, and there's nothing I can do about that. That was just so much flood that should not have been possible. Unbelievable. 4 lands left and 21 cards. Guess we're in black and green. Maybe black-red. Mothwing, Chosen, meh. Green. The one time we see like our rare, right? That which is the the Gloria. We're just dead. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking about splashing Nia and Laszlo. And maybe Temple Trap. We'll see. But there's also a possibility of like Sinister Hideout and Tarot. I really want to run at least one of these Suburban Sanctuaries and or these two in addition to these cityscapes because of this. I want cards in the graveyard and I want to be able to surveil. So that does make the Turl and the 2 Sinister Hideouts more interesting. Then we could run like Ozor and Vazine, for example. Maybe Hide. This would... Crowble would be really nice in this deck, but I think it's a pretty good one so far, so I'm not too upset about that. I do have to decide between... I mean, I kind of just run this, that's not bad, but I also have to decide between the red and the blue splash. Huh. I don't mind the Data Scrubber either, especially with this Physic. I may still not run it, but like it's a villain, which is fine for the deck. I don't mind the Connive and the Exile up to 1 card. Hi, geeks! I don't need this, the Opulent Valet, but like I'm already going to be running... I'm going to be running this anyway, so it's just a fine card. on its own because it just starts to take over if it can just pump itself. I do like this card. I do think I wanted to run the green because I think the Scouring Storm Soul and the Terrific Team Up and the 2 Cheeseax are good enough on their own. Like, I think the green is good for that reason. The white doesn't have good enough early stuff to do things and complement the black. The red isn't dense enough as far as I can tell here to actually do enough. I do like these two. I don't think I'd run the bursts. I can run a temple trap if I want. So blonde on your TV. Oh. Are you talking about the Shuffle Up and Play episode? It was really bright in that room. Prof has good lights. Intense lights. I usually get it highlighted, but on occasion. But the lights also bring it out. Yes, Cat is a very good stress reliever. He's a good boy. Here. I need to build this deck, so you can have a treat. So I can keep building this. Good boy. Alright, so... Whew. I still am not entirely sure. I mean, I have 3 Vibrant Cityscapes. I could run, like, a ton of other things. I have double black in multiple places in terms of the Wrath and the Pillager. And then I have double green in multiple places. So I really don't want to mess up my mana that much. But I do have 2 treasures here. Like, I could run silly things. Like, I could run the Dread. No, I really shouldn't. Stop getting greedy. Stop getting greedy. Stop getting greedy. Okay. You started... Yeah, yeah. It was a fun time. It was a really fun time. I've made some tweaks to that deck since. This is a very good card. What am I drinking? I am drinking a jasmine green tea. Well, sorry, tropical green tea from Mighty Leaf. It is delicious. Everything's legendary in this, so Saw in Half is not actually that good. I may or may not run it in this. I think I'm gonna try and run the blue. A mug of alcohol, yeah. I actually have some mead that I really would love to try. That was a gift from a friend. Oh, but you forgot honey. I'm sorry. I usually drink my tea plain. The only tea I drink, I mean, obviously the spiced chai earlier, I do drink with milk, but just a very little bit. I do like honey in some teas though. And I've heard it has lovely health advantages. Local honey, locally sourced honey apparently does really good things for your immune system. Yes, the mead is beer made for yes, absolutely. I should get some of that later. Remind me. It's so good, and I'm so excited to try the one. It's like an apple cinnamon. It's like, oh, it's gonna be so good. I think 4 tapped lands is probably still enough. I could run the other Vibrant Cityscape. That's a tough one. All right, let's try doing this and see what happens. Okay. So, how many spiders do I have? 4. Okay. How many ways do I have a discard? These guys discard, but I don't really like them. But this would be not necessarily a great way to do that. I really just don't know that Saw and Half goes in this deck. Like, it'd be great on the Favored Fighter. And on the Arachnologist. There are very few other things I actually wanted on in this deck. Like, I could put the Brawlers in. If I had the Brawlers in, maybe? Although I could use it to destroy, like, their Chizak, because even if they got 2 of them, they're still legendary. And they don't have an ETB effect, but other things do have ETB effects, which is annoying. It's probably still something that I run. If I cut these, though, how many villains do I have? 13. We're still okay. All right. Earl Grey hot. Nice. I think I'm gonna cut the mists. Earl of Sandwich, Earl of Grey. I love Patrick Stewart as Picard. That is just, wonderful. Might be a few too many blue cards for this. Your English teacher. Wow. Okay. All right. I see. Really want this clandestine work because we want to surveil to the graveyard for the Nils. And for the Ozor if we run that. I'm not sure what to cut here. Is it one Chizak? It might be. I'm gonna run this. Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be okay. I might die to like aggressive stuff, but we're just trying to get jimmies here anyway. God, that last run was depressing. That was 14 out of 17 lands when we hit 19 cards left in the library. That was crazy. All right. Here we go. What do we have here? Antibacterial effects with the immune and allergy. Oh, interesting. Mental modulation. Lux Knight Breacher. Diplomatic relations. Pangolini. Beckoner. Operative. And we have an opponent. Wormhole Sweeper as well. And we'll get to the rest of that in a second. Okay. Not my best hand. But hopefully the clandestine, they won't put too much of a pressure on us before we can clandestine on 3. Are you a villain? You're a hero, you jerk! I could clandestine here. I think I'm physicking. See what they do. Alright. Spend a whole turn on that. That's okay. The immune effects haven't been proven? Okay, I'll have to look at the studies. I haven't looked, needless to say. Looks like they're gonna kill this. If they do, though, I have Chizak next turn. Cut it the fuck out! I was hoping to draw something actually decent here. Otherwise, I could have used that on the attack. Ugh. Chizak, Tethex, Ozor, Turl, Scouring Storm Soul, Remorseless Coup, lots of Louis, lots of stuff still in here if we could just draw it. Fuck, I can't saw that in half. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm still not gonna surveil because I need to be able to... Oh my god. Okay. That's something. Problem is I'm gonna have an 8/8 hexproof here. That really sucks. I just needed some of my more impactful cards earlier. They haven't been in the top half of our deck in the last 2 games. Again, Louis, Ozor of our own, Tethex, Villainous Wrath, Chizak. Boy, okay. I think I'm actually gonna saw in half the Wekdu, sadly. Or I can take 2 and have the Sinister Hideout. Like, I have Louis, right? So... Alright, let's surveil instead. Jesus. That is probably worth it. Are you kidding me? Fuck. They found their Louis before we found his. Oh god. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they're what, 7? They were at 16 cards. Yeah. Well, that's brutal. We're just not drawing our rares, and our opponents are. So that is a big deal in this set, unfortunately. We are drawing mostly lands. There you are, you jerk. I mean, we did draw this one. They did have removal for it early, so that was rough, but there we go. All right, so Vibrant. I am going to fetch up the second Swamp here, I think, instead of the blue source. Because we do have the Eccentric for now and the Favored for the blue, so I'm going to make sure I get that second Swamp. Common Crook is a good draw. Okay. Galante. That is a weird mix of cards over there, I'm not gonna lie. God. Meh. Hey, Geo Division, how you doing? Hope your stream was great. We're in the middle of a qualifier that I don't care about, but also I'm getting sad about getting flooded. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, they still get the card? This thing's not even on the battlefield. To see it die. Like, what? I don't understand that. I suppose the trigger does occur because they both see each other dying at the same time. Interesting. Hmm. I have to decide what I want to do here. I think it's this because we can nail it back. It was really tempting to saw in half this for 2 more treasure tokens to make Louis bigger, better, faster, stronger. Crowbar! Do I want to saw in half the arachnologist here? Nah. Happy to trade with Crowbull if possible. Nice. Should have been 6. Did I miscount? How did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In addition to the 2. Oh, the nil. That's what I forgot. All right. If they have a Wrath or anything here, we have the Physic plus Steel Web combo. which we can saw in half this and then make 2 things which have lots of big artifacts. We also have another nil to get back the Louis if it dies. But then being 3 versus 4 here apparently matters. Lols. That is a little hilarious. I'm gonna assume they're gonna play out another creature at some point. Is there any life gain at instant speed? Does anybody know? Alright, how much do I want to play with my food? Is there life gain at instant speed? I don't want to do this with life gain at instant speed. 1 mana white buff gains 2 life if it targets spider. Okay, and they do have a spider. Okay. So I'm actually gonna sit back and have some fun here then. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Alright, if I swing all... Alright. I kind of wanted to play with my food like that anyway. I probably should have just done the wrath and done the 4, but like if they do have the gain 2 life, I don't want to get punished like that necessarily, although yeah. Anyway, moving along. Jesus. All right. Whew. Yeah, the villain reduction was key there. I should have remembered that I had that. Although having the treasure token didn't end up being that bad. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. We have the Common Crook. Hopefully we can find some green sources soon, but we also have the Clandestine after the Common Crook. Okay. And then we have the Wrath once we get to 5. If they get off to a better start. Want to counter this? Okay. They kept it on top. If they have a Wrath, this is annoying. I can get the Scouring back. With itself or with a nil. I think I just want to have 2 Scourings on the board. The Wrath is a bit of an issue, though, if they have it. Okay. Whew. Okay. We found our rares. And we didn't get flooded, which is nice. Yay! I do feel kind of bad for OP with that draw, though. Wormwall Sweeper. Seam Rip. Roving Actuator. Broodguard Elite. And ooh, it's rare. It's the draw cards, right? Yeah. Insult the star charts. Nice. Ooh, and Adagia. Nice. That's sweet. Adagia's so good. Foiled Flight Deck Coordinator, foil Swampy, and a Lander token. Yay, Adagia! I'm happy about that one. So far, this box has been nothing as good as the other one. The other one was so good. But, this is okay. Alright, I'm gonna fetch a green source. Oh, no. I don't have any answer for that in this deck. We're probably doomed. Frickin' yikes. Oof, yeah, this deck can't deal with that. Okay, so, I mean... we just need to hope we can get through first. I am actually going to take action. Put another green source on top. Because you do need double green eventually, and I want to be able to play this out next turn. The whole game now depends on my being able to cast a 4-drop next turn and start, like, putting pressure. Before they can get to 5 and make a giant creature that I have no way of, like... I mean, I have to be able to remove the creature, but there's so many things they could... Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. I could have just played Louis there, but I think... And then attacked with, like, these. They wouldn't have blocked necessarily on that, but I think we're supposed to do this. God, if I could get a removal here, it'd be so good. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, is that a villain? No. Okay. All right. So the question is whether I attack with both of these. And I think I do. They can eat one. They take the 3 on the other way. Depending on which one they get back, I can get it back with this. Or we can get Louis back at some point, because they have to take care of that. And then it should be lethal, unless they have a counter spell. This can dig us further into other stuff. Okay. So Louis costs 1 less. That's not enough currently. All right, we need to hope they don't have a counter spell, but we do have another nil later for like I think we have two. No, yeah. Okay. All right, there's that. Okay. Stupid card is stupid, especially with recursion. Two full drafts. Nice. Where are my sleeves? Oh, there they are. This deck is such a mess right now. Too many giveaway things. Too many. I want to sleeve up that Adagia. I love that card. I'm so excited to put it in decks. Frick, it's so cool. So good. And Consult the Star Charts is great. Alright. Next pack. Banishing Lights. Fungal Colossus. Pangolini. Beckoner. So good. Cryogen Relic. Also good in the set. Drill Too Deep. Depressurize. Litho Breaking. I have blown somebody out with that. That was a pretty fun turn. Wedge Light Rammer. Vote Out. Use Social Engineering. So much fun. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's oh, that's the black and blue Wrath, I'm pretty sure. Just from the art edge. Yeah. Singularity Rupture. Gross. Bombard Foil. Ooh, pretty foil full art Moonton. That is gorgeous. And a Lander token. I'm gonna sleeve that one up too. Alright, so we've got this. This is what we have. Let's keep it. And let's go. I think I want to play the Sinister Hideout first, and then we can decide next turn whether we want to play the Crook or the Lizards. Lizard. Hmm. I think it's Crook. That mountain is so sweet, isn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous. The foils of those are just so pretty. All right, Esper on 3. We're gonna hope to stop drawing lands for a while. Huh. Sure. copying Storm Soul is very good. I'm just a little worried about the next swing. Because Louis is nice, but... And I don't think they have counter magic up for this. I think we Louis. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we Louis'd, because... Oh wait, this only triggers once per turn. Right. Okay. Alright, we have to hope for no Wrath. I think this is correct. But I can bring this back even if they do have a Wrath. Nice. Because we do have the Vibrant in the graveyard. Whew. Louis is a gross card. As we said, when we first looked at this set. More drafts! Yay! Okay. Next. I missed you too, LSA Forever. I'm sorry. I was sick, so after Atlanta I got sick, and after like the Alienware tournament I got sick. So, I'd been coming down with it. And I could feel it. And I was just glad to be able to make the tournament because the tournament meant we got gems for you all. So I was really happy about that. The codes for gem giveaways. How do I want to play this? I think we Lizards here. But yeah, I missed you all so much. I was so gross. I'm still a little gross, I'm sorry, but there are the occasional gross noises. And grossness. So this does give him a treasure, which might unlock the other parts of their deck, but I think we're just going to attack with the lizard, so at least it's not... At least I could just eat it instead of trading with it. I think that's fine. Should have played the Chizak out first to get a counter on the lizards, I think, here. I don't think I should be that... I mean, the way they're playing now, like, not playing anything out there means I'm a little bit worried about a Wrath. So I might actually just... Surveil coming up. I could play another Crook. Yeah, I'm just gonna surveil. They had to have been able to play something with that. Yep. Actually, no, I shouldn't surveil because I want to be able to play Chizak next. Wait, no, I get a treasure token here anyway. Okay. No. Well, actually, that's a... Yeah, with Physic. Fine. Oh, wait, I didn't even need the treasure token to do that. Okay, we're good. Alright, they probably do have removal for Physic, but I'm gonna hope that I can still get there with these two. And the Wrath. Alright. So we just pass and use Physic. Yeah, Fezzik! You are the Root Squad! Ooh, the Enforcers are a little bit of a problem. Shit. That's a lot of land. I'm not sure about this. What happens if I attack with both of these now? Whoa. That's the worst card they had? Uh-oh. They have a Louis themselves, I'm pretty sure right now. Fun. I really don't have that many villains in the graveyard right now that I would want to get back. Still guess we do it. If this was the one I... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we could have drawn with Physic instead of surveilling, you're right. Ooh, 1, 2... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna be enough, but it's nice. Yeah, maybe better than surveilling was this, but I think surveilling was good. This card is such a freaking gross card. All right. I didn't attack with the lizards because if they double block the lizards, that's actually worse for me. I liked what they drew. Death Touch, okay. But they mill 2 cards. They're at 11 now if they mill 2. Those are good ones to mill, actually. That was good for them. Because they don't want to draw either of those. Nice. I'm gonna get in for the 2. Get rid of the Death Toucher and then play an 8/8. Because Death Touch, I'm gonna get in for more. It's Death Touch Trample, so it's like 4. Could play this to make it a 9/9. I think hiding the information from them that I don't have anything else is a good idea. The difference between an 8/8 and a 9/9 here isn't that much. Okay. Whew. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit of a roller coaster, that one. Absolutely. Thank goodness we had that Wrath. Nice. So many drafts. Wait. Wait, if I win this one, do I not get the gems? Do I just get the qualifier? Do I get gems in the last one? Somebody tell me, please. I will concede this one if I don't get the gems. Like, I want those gems, I think. You get both? Okay. Okay. I'm not saying we're gonna win this one. I just, like, I have no idea. I think I'd prefer the gems to playing in another sealed of this. Alright, so since I drew a black, I'm not going to play this out until I figure out whether I want another... I probably just want another black at some point, but for now we're just going to play out the common crook here. I can play lizards plus cityscape or this next time. I don't have a token yet. The last one was not so great. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're lucky they didn't have that earlier. We're definitely gonna have to use this. Shit. Okay. Do I have to do it now? I mean, they have 3 cards in hand. What happens if I just do Tethex? Take another 3 in the air. If they have removal for it, I take another 4 too. I think I'm just supposed to do this. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It's really tempting to wait a turn and play this out, but I think I might go down too low on life if they just have a single piece of removal for this. I wouldn't matter to me so much if it gets caught in the Wrath, because again, it has something that I can do from the graveyard with it, and we have 2 nils to recur it. So like, I'm not hugely upset about losing this. What I would be upset is just going down too much, because I might get so many more of their creatures, right, the next turn. They've been stuck on mana a little bit, so... One more land gets us Chizak. We can get back the Lurking with the nil. Oh, that's a problem. See, if I could have gotten that killing that is so important. Like, we're so effed by this card. Jesus. Yeah, like maybe waiting one more. I mean, they would have only played this out, but then this is a problem. How do I get rid of that? I have the Saw in Half. Well, that won't work. Remorseless Coup, and that's it. And Terrific Team Up. Okay, so let's play Chizak out. And no attacks. Yeah, this card, ugh. Gross. Yeah, that's why I was wondering whether I fired this off too soon. I'm so sad. If I could have gotten this with the Wrath, I think we might have a game. Yeah, OP had no reason to play it prior. I gotcha. I just... Ugh. I definitely know, but like... And the next turn I would have been bad if I was only going to get this in addition, but the Eleni is such a problem. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. This is where I would have loved the like -2/-2 card that I think I took out, but basically we have like Remorseless Coup for the Eleni, and that's kind of our only out at this point because I used the Wrath. I mean, I can Louis, but Is one-shotting us here. Like, this is just destroying us. Too bad. I mean, I can't complain to losing to rares. We played Louis like a million times. And we did get to Wrath early, otherwise I think they would have just had us. Remember, green-white is just the strongest color pair in this. By quite a bit. It doesn't need to get the absolute nuts to do crazy things. Even that 2-3-4 was just too good a curve for us to deal with. The Weave, Darvel, and Principled at that point. I'm just waiting to die. All they have to do is like mass pump, and from 30, we're still freaking dead. I have a shot if I can find removal for the Eleni. Like, a shot. Oh yeah, terrific team up. So terrific team up and remorseless coup. Those are the two things. I have one more nil. All right, that's a good one. I can't lose my flying blocker, I think, because the city pigeon can just peck away. I think gaining life there because we had one more nail to potentially get it back was correct. Taking out a creature, however, on this board is good too. Keeping our Death Toucher so important in case they, you know, attack with other things. All right. Eventually they'll be able to double pump and we'll just be dead on board. Hmm. Maybe I can mill them out from 19 frickin' cards. Lols. I do think they should have been flunging before now with all their 3/3s, because I just don't have blockers for that. But that's just me. Excuse me? I think I have to let this go now, sadly. Again, there's still one more nil. Yes! I suppose I could have attacked with this. It might have been right if they have like another one of these. Clear off the board a little bit. Oh, Jesus, more rares. Oh boy, okay. Ugh, gain 2, draw a card, draw a card. Ugh. I'm glad we didn't flunge there. I unfortunately think we're about to hit like a pocket of lands, but we'll see how it goes. $14 cards left for them. God damn it. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it turns out if I'd swung, they probably would have just eaten all 6 of these, and then they actually would have a board that could get through. So I'm glad we didn't swing that turn. Ugh. Alright, Scouring Storm Soul would be good. Nil would be good. Those are our 2 best, I think. Vazine would be okay because we could copy Nil. Saw in half would also be okay because we could saw in half Nil. Get both the triggers. Oh, come on. This is not an option, so... Do I leave that in place so they can mill themselves out? Okay, there's the other nil. Okay, so... We get back Louis? Or do we get back Ozor? Probably Louis? One, two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ten cards left. Jeez, they really got all the things in their sealed pool. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Eight cards. Yes! That's a card. Six cards. To our 14. How many lands do they have in the grave? They have no lands in the graveyard. This is 10. Most of the rest of the cards have to be land, right? Oh, not that one. Sorry. Four cards. So I could remove the counters and draw a card. I think we just wait. Oh. Okay. 3. And they'll draw the last card off of the Sarn. Yeah, I think this was their game to win. If they'd been started flunging with the 3/3 citizens earlier, I think we would have been dead. I'm glad they didn't. Whoa, okay. uh, whew. Yay! Jemmies! And a qualifier thing for stuffs. Wait, I wanted to take a picture of the deck. Oh, well. Wait, can I take a picture of the deck? No. Okay. I've got it on stream. I can do this. Achievements! What did I get? Mala, I achieved something! Tell them! Tell them! Okay. 50 life or greater. 9 or more legendary spells. Nice. No. I'll claim it, but we're not setting that. I'm on my hippo. My flying hippo. Yay! Do we get packs? No. Well, we are packs from before. Okay. Okay, we can play more of that because we can get more gemmies. Hippo the hippo, yeah. And once we make it to 6, if we make it to 6,000, we can just give the entry to the next person. Like we can give a win. Because I think we still have, yeah, 22 play-in points. Hippo the hippo. Ooh, King is good. Mystic freaking Confluence is stupid. Vigo. Okay. Skivix. Mothwing Shroud Sarn, both amazing. This one is a lot. Confluence and 2 Vazine, really, and Hide. Jundamout? This is a good card, though. Well, we've got 2 Jund lands for fixing that we could use. I do like Shroud and Sarn, though, quite a bit. Apart from the king, the green's a little lackluster. The Fate Weaver, though, can fetch up the Skivix, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's send him out. I probably will play the reality. I just have to figure out what the other stuff is first. Probably Temple Trap. At least one. I can consider Wisecraft, not that. Death Flame. This. Shock. This. Hmm. Huh. Let's see. Actually, this deck would have given a lot for one of the 3/4s that, like, you discard a card and it gets +1/+1 and gains menace. Like, that's actually pretty good here because we do have the Lavaborn and the Quince Insight. We want more Mayhem, but we don't really have it. We do have this. I can just run less red, I think. I think the black-green is the way to go with the base because it's so good with this king and the Fate Weaver being able to fetch up stuffs. And just, I mean, it's a good 1/1 Death Toucher, that's fine. Discard a card. That's, I mean, these should help us with the Mayhems. Should be okay. All right. I don't know that Quince Insight is good enough here. I think that one comes out. I do like it because you can rummage, but it's not a May, and I'm really worried that we'll get to a point where, I mean, it's so good for us because we usually flood, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to keep it here. Yeah, Vigo gets Fate Weaver back. What a combo. Combo. Okay, this one's gonna be hard to cut down. Okay. There are gonna be too many times where this is just not gonna be good enough, I think. It's close, though. Like, being able to -2/-2 all of your opponent's creatures pretty reliably is not bad at all. Hey, Floofy Cat. I don't think I like that card here. I don't have recursion for it. Rather, to care about, like, enough recursion. I just have 1 nil. If I had 2 nils, I probably would run it. Well, I mean, it's actually not bad here. I have a lot of villains to get back. It is also a Death Toucher, which is very nice. Maybe cut the Dreadfang for it. Ugh. Alright, I don't think this is particularly strong. Ow. Cattail thud. Here, have a treat. Alright. Cat had treat. Here we go. Ugh, man. Where's Untapped? Has Untapped not been working for you all during the actual things? Okay. That might help. Seven, 8, 9, 10 sources of black. 5, 6, 7, 8 sources of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources of red for 3 cards. Eh. Hey, Fentiboa, how you doing? I hope you are well. We're just trying to earn back some gems for free with our points, our thing. We have already qualified for something. I hope I can play it, whatever it is. It should be sealed in theory, but like, see how it goes. I play that out. It's a 2-3. It's more likely to be able to get into for attacks rather than the enforcers. Okay. Gonna fulcrum next turn, I think. Am I though? Actually, I think I'm just gonna play these out this turn. I think. That was nice. Okay. Next turn we can play Enforcers and Tethex. And we can wisecrack the Scorvus and attack all. Well, I mean, depends on what they do with their parents here. Sure. So Scorvus is gonna, connive on itself or parents, either way. ER with a stomach ulcer? Jesus. Don't drink soda if that's what's causing it. I don't know that that's what's causing it. I'm not a doctor, but don't do that. Stop it. How do I want to play this? What are you doing? Stop it. Cut it out. My cat's being a twit. What's new? What? They have a wrath. They have a wrath? Seriously? You have a wrath? If they do have a Wrath, it's better to block with the Enforcers. But if they don't have a Wrath, it's better to double block. And this is the best way to hedge between a Wrath and no Wrath. If they absolutely have a Wrath, which it's probable, then I could double block with Enforcers on the 4/4 and gain 4 life instead. But keeping this in case they don't have a Wrath is better because I can drain them. Alright. They didn't have it, at least now, and then we can wisecrack that. Alright. One more land to, like, specifically red to get us this would be so cool. We'd need 2 more if it wasn't specifically red. Alright. Why can't I draw the lands, though? Triple some swans on this? Or on the lifelinker? They could just block with this if there's that. Could definitely lose this one. I just need 1 red source or anything. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I win? Will you cut it out, Twit? Alright, so that goes there. We destroy the treasure token. So they can't pay the 6 to do the... Yes! Okay. Yes, I do teach... Well, no, I'm a teacher of med school students. That's very different from teaching doctors. Very different. All right, we're putting the cat out of the room because the cat is like, I'm going to scratch at everything I possibly can and play with all the things on the floor. And I'm really sorry that he's bored, but still. Still. I'll be right back. His food is only 7/8 of the way full. So it's not that either. I gotta get him a kitten. Maybe when I have more money. I want to make sure I can afford vet bills and things, but I really do want to get him a kitten so he has a companion too. We snuggled a lot in the last week and a half while I was sick. So, oh no. If I don't draw a land, we're in deep doo-doo. Oh, man. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. But I absolutely have to draw land. A third land at the very least gets us a 3/3 on 3. Nice. Okay. And we could also do a 2/2 on 3 with the ridgeline. Green source would be really good. Hmm. Naked Vigo! Because reasons. Looks like Esper over there. Huh. Really? Okay. I will take the 2-for-1 or whatever it is they're planning on doing, sure. If I had drawn a land there, I could knife trick into this, which would have been super sweet. Yes, a land! Okay, so we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? Does the mayhem cost 1 less as well? I don't think it does, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, it doesn't really matter here, but like I'm actually curious. Could do this to find a land or two. It does, okay. Because it is casting it from the graveyard, it looks like, so it does reduce the cast. Okay, here we go. Could have just played this out and saved the knife trick for something else. That was worth considering. Ooh, that's the thing. Okay, so let's fulcrum here. And swamp, so we get the maximum out of that. Now, I'm sure they have removal of some kind for the Vigo. That's sad, but I think we do it anyway. Yeah, okay. I mean, actually, I can just attack and pump this. That's also interesting. Eh. Caracols is actually a threat here, but I think we are sacrificing it to draw 2. No, we're going to sacrifice this. Mana value 3. 3 is good. Hmm. 2 removal spells. Okay, but at least we got this one. I think they might be waiting to Wrath. I don't know what's happening on the other side of the board. I'm a little scared of it. Withar. Right. Hmm. Sack for 3. Just make this automatically a 4/4 or just pump? I think I just pump. Maybe later. Stop! Alright, so I have to kill them. Alright, let's see. Wait, how are they still at 11? Did I mess up? Hold on. How do I do this? Let's see. I don't have 2 legendaries to give Menace, sadly. That would be great. I don't have that. So I go to 3 and hope they can't kill me. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so. Nope, we have an opponent. And I pulled these up so my cat wouldn't eat them, but he's not in here anymore, so we can move that. Okay, back to this. Opponents! Here we go. Look, I found the Fate Weaver now that we don't have Vigo. Alright. So next turn, Swamp and Merciless, unless there's something I really have to kill. Yeah, I don't mind killing that. Okay. Spider Hero card. So we could get Skivix right now, if we want. I think we just attack for 1, play the Merciless. Hope we draw a green source, and then we just, like, make this into a, 4/4, I think. Fair. Wish I could cast it this turn. Just an awkward set of draws for us. I still can't kill it with Wisecrack. That's rough. I still can't do it. Not drawing lands is rough. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's play this out. I don't think we're getting this one. That's really bad, though. Our draws did not line up well here. I thought we started off pretty well until we just couldn't draw the second green here. Until now. And then this Wisecrack was just awful against the 4/5. Could have just played the king as a 5/5 for no value, but it's kind of the same as doing this, and this at least can block any of the others. So they draw a card and lose a life. Oof. We can Wisecrack to give them 2 life there, plus a card. Ugh, gross. Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough. Yeah, I lose this one. That's really sad. I think if we hadn't gotten stuck on the lands there, red is the splash. So okay. All right, concede. All right, you got it. GG's OP. Jeez. If we had just drawn the green source sooner, if I didn't have to sacrifice the man. Part of why I sacrificed the spider at that point was to try and thin the deck of actual cards so I could draw a land, but too bad. I think there was going to be a lot of good play to that game had we drawn the second green sooner. And has the Wisecrack been useful against that card? This is a very slow hand, but I'm going to hope to draw into things that make it better. And I hope they don't have too fast to start. Alright, that does make it better. I can play that on 3. Need more lands. Story of my life here. These past 2 games. Yep, everybody has them. Alright, there's a land. I think we favored fighter here. Which means if we get another land, we can play Vigo. End of Ig's Crossing. Or if we don't get another land, we can king or do something else. Probably Tethex. Oh, shit. Whenever I play my Jund decks, I get, like, mono enchantmented. And I don't have any enchantment removal. Hmm. Lands. Need lands. So I now have a villain on the board. So I can damning something, or I can wisecrack something when they pump it. I need another land to be able to do that to the Wonderweave. We are absolutely blocking here. Getting creatures off their board is fine. We get value out of that in the graveyard if we need to. Oh my god, not a land. Okay. This sucks. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. That is also annoying. Wanted that treasure, but I think we have to do this and hope that we draw lands. Alright, so we do this. We go next to combat and attack. Then we play new. Oh wait, we can't, because I don't have freaking red. Okay. Alright, so we play this, oh, that's annoying. I really want to surprise them with that. I really don't want to play it right now. I don't want to make this lose abilities. I think we just play this as a 5/5. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. That is such a combo. What the fuck? Because the Cavalero can just be another Conias. And I still can't get a goddamn land. Alright, so we can Merciless and then Damning Caress. Oh wait, they had to exile it to get this back anyway. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. I mean, we might still lose, but that at least we're not getting what's it. Okay, so we don't have anything in the graveyard that matters for them to exile currently. Oh, it shuffles back into the deck, right? But that, yeah, but it's not in the graveyard for that. We're fine. We're fine. I need a land. Specifically red would be great. I actually want to play this out currently. Why do I bother? All right, so I think we just king the Merciless, although they might have a counter spell. Now they're gonna Cavaro the king. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. Like, I think that's correct. We're gonna hit a pool of lands and just be stuck behind these rares. It's tapped. It's motherfucking tapped. Jesus Christ. This was miserable, this game. Not only do they have like a million rares, but we also had a bunch of, like, we had this one here, and like this would have been great to play. We just, or even just this is an uncommon. I couldn't play it though because we didn't get the lands. Brutal. Really? Yeah. Not much to be done there. So they can pump +2 to something. All right. I really wanted to surprise them with this. I don't have the time. Like, I can't do the thing. They have all the things. There's nothing I can do about that. They have perfect mana 2/2/2, and then this rare Cavaro twice now, and the Conius, and then the perfect like freaking double blue card after that. Like, and we just couldn't hit the 6th land for so long. Or just a red source. It would have been fine with a red source, but we couldn't hit the 6th land or the red source for too long. Let's see what happens. I'm not dead yet, but I'm very close. And they still have 3 cards in hand. Hmm. Um... If I... Oh... I could sit back and block one or the other. I think I'm supposed to do that because if they find removal, they get to draw cards. It's just so bad. Ugh, that's brutal. I'm not sure how I win this. I mean, that might have been wrong, but again, force them to have the removal, but they still get to damage me with one thing and draw a card. Yeah, son of a bitch. Alright. We just needed that one land sooner. That was pretty rough. They can just pump this and I lose. So I'm just gonna attack and concede. Friendly Neighborhood is such a great card. At least there's no shame in losing to, like, double Caveron and Conius and Remarkable. Especially with not hitting the 6 lands for so long. That was so bad. Oh well. Them's the breaks. At least we got a draft out of it. That's perfect. Alright. Free drafts. We also qualified on the other one, so that's nice. Play this bad draft. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. This draft is very bad. Very bad. Eight spiders. Is that good enough for Spider Coach? Probably not. Icky. Oh no, I'm sorry you got fired, Selma. Is that 17? Yeah, that's 17. Don't run the red. This deck is bad. Might as well try and win some with it, though. Ugh, gross. Okay. 9 green sources, 7 white sources, 3 blue sources in the lands. Then we have Treat Trolley, 2 Arachnologists, and we're gonna pretend. And a Steelweb Surveyor. God. I hate it, thanks. I wonder if I want this stupid card. Well, okay. Actually, this destroys a creature with flying, right? Nah, we've got the 2 suddens, the Mothwing, and 2 perilous. We'll hope. All right, let's go. Wait, is this no, this isn't traditional, right? No, yeah. Okay. Ugh, okay. All right. Next Eternity's booster. Okay, Frontline War Rager. Starbreach Whale. I keep hearing the whale sounds. It's nice. Insatiable Skittermaw. Starport Security. Germinating Worm. Command Bridge. Wayfarer, so good. Alright, we'll get to the uncommons in a minute. We have this. Okay. We have all our mana sources, so we don't need to fetch up a source on that. Skittering Kitten. Oh my god. No more lands, please. Can cast everything in my deck except for Chizak and the through the Omen Path already. Hote. Crook. Oh, good. Equip 3. Now that's a problem. My play is just to equip next turn to try to block the goblins. They might have removal. I still don't think I can block, though. This was a really awkward hand. Alright, I'm sure that you're going to be able to remove this, but I think this is my best play. Next turn I can play that and hope. That's an artifact. This can't even block that profitably. Alright, I think we can concede, probably. I can play this out, exile that, possibly block this if they don't have anything else. None of this is good. Spider kitten, spider kitten. Please don't slow roll me. Alright, we're still dead next turn. I'm just doing things. Might be this turn too. There is a 2 damage spell, I think. Was it though? Was it really? Ugh, that sucked. I really think if we... I don't think this deck is very good, but I do think it should have actually, like... That was a really bad draw. Really bad. Oof. Play versus draw was huge there versus, like... I think the main thing was just drawing so many lands. No green source, but we have the steel web. Okay. Okay, since we got the green source, do we want a Lurking Lizards here or Basil? Basil can tap down the first thing, and then we can Zan. That seems fine. Okay, we don't even need to. All right. Blue source here. Second green. Blue source. We do have a blue source here. Actually, second green would have been better. Okay. They have a treasure token here, which worries me a slight bit. Okay. Am I willing to trade with that with Baz? Probably. Yeah. Oh, bugger. It's still gonna be large, but it has defender at least. Get this flyer online. This is perfect mana. 2/2/2. They did have good fixing though for it, so it is understandable. Sure. Alright, we can give something else flying for a turn. Destroy your chariot. You know you want to. I want to start pumping the spider, so I put a counter there instead of... Because this pumps on its own as long as we play a 4-drop. So... Gets in for the same amount of damage this turn. And the lizards holds back the chariot currently. Okay. That's a good one. Hold on. I have to what is the other aura we have? Oh, we have the Cataransula saddle. It's not an aura. Okay. I could get rid of the Louis, but I think that would just... And I will at some point, probably. But I just need to stop them from getting another flyer is the main thing. The Lurking Lizards can now block the fighter. And the Serena can start getting in for damage, and I can keep pumping the Surveyor. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's when it dies. So actually, we could Mothwing Shroud that. That's fast. But if they have any enchantment removal or artifact removal, I'm so upset. Right now, I don't need to worry because the lizards can block it all day without killing it. Oof. Sarn? Ew. Hmm. Okay, now I have to think. This is... Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I think they just lose those cards. I'm not certain. Do they get them back if this comes back into play? I think it's a new version, so I don't think they do. All right, so let's go. Can play this out and equip it with a tarantula, or do the +1/+1 counter on it next turn. Since I couldn't do both, I decided to do Steel Web on 5, so that the next turn I can start attacking for profitable stuff. They found a Wrath. Oh no, wait. No, maybe? I don't know what they did. What is this, though? Oh, they wanted to tap this to in web. Ah, right, right. That makes sense. Yep, yep, yep. Makes total sense. Yes, there are Wraths in the format. There's a Black Wrath for 5. Alright, so they're gonna gain 2 and draw a card. That's a good one. Trade with favored fighter at this point. I'm gonna play this next turn. Okay, well that's frickin' annoying. Now I have to decide whether to play around a Wrath, though, and then okay, play this out and put and then catch Tarantula on it next turn is really good. I don't think I'm gonna play around a Wrath. It's possible I should have been more aggressive there with the 4/6 as well. Like, play this out prior and then go for the thing. Not sure. All right. I want to just attack all and put this on here. Hmm. I'm bored of this game! Charge! Okay, well, that's bad for me. So they block... I do have trample, so... So they make the things indestructible, but I do have trample on 2 things and a flyer, so... Wait, why would you not block and do the... I don't understand. Okay. Alright, hopefully I'm not dead on the crackback. This is 7. That's 8, 9, 10 if they find a creature. They'd have to find another source of damage. Okay. Okay. I want a game! Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. Backstation monitor here. And we have Faller's Faithful. Lease. Reroute Systems. Terra Botanist. Great card. Ooh, Secundi! Nice! We got some planets going now. Sweet. Foil Sunstar. This card was great. Island and a lander token. I'm gonna sleeve up that Secundi. Nice. Okay. I like the planets. Oh look, we have a Through the Owen path. This hand is really slow. I'm not sure that I should have kept it, but I'm still going to. Is there any reason I want to play white over green early? Yes, the Wonderweave Aerialist. Okay. Or we could just draw all the lands in the world. That is also something we could do. Because reasons. Why is this my life, chat? This sucks. Now they're gonna, like, in-web this and I'm gonna have nothing. Keep a hand like that and draw only lands is the story of my life, really. I wonder if I can get back into this somehow. Drawing a card here instead of a land would be a good start. Yeah, that works. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. We can play that through next turn. Let's go! Little awkward with so few other creatures, but I'll take it. It's another 5-drop such that if they kill it, the Archivist can bring it back. The saddle is like the only like aura that I can get, I'm pretty sure, with the Serena / equipment. Yeah. So. We can hide the Demera. I don't like them drawing cards. If I block here, I can get it back with the Archivist. I don't know. I think the only way back into this game for them is if they, like, shroud my Omen Path, and I'd like to keep this for that. So I don't think I'm supposed to block here. Let them block with Carriage. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Like, I know it's a spider that I can pump, but it's also something I can get back with this if they don't play an enchantment killing through the Omen Path, so... Here, I'm okay taking another 3. I'm gonna see what I get off the, through the Omen Path first. Alright. Then I think I'm gonna no attacks and put a counter on this. I might be getting greedy with this, but we'll see. But now the Web Keepers can block the Chariot, the Hedron Scaler can block the Janai. I think we're doing okay. And then I think the Through the Omen Path is going to take over the game in theory. That's a nice one. We may be able to get them a bit here with the Basil slash Basil. So they're gonna web a citizen. Hey, Solo Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, that's annoying. It's a lot of value. All right. They have another way to web? Oh god. Okay, that's fine. They're still gonna get to draw a card. 2, because of this. Okay. Interesting to choice to play that here. I think I tap that down if they go to combat. They only get to draw a card this if they cast a pound value 4 or greater this turn, so they only get to draw a card there. They're gonna get to draw a card here off this anyway. I don't think I need to have them draw 2. Hmm. I'm very tempted to attack a lot, but I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna see what we get off the Through the Omen Path and attack with both of those. I don't want to die on the backswing. Another flyer. Or another way to pump both things. Yeah. No ores and enchantments to find. Equipment decline. Go next to combat. Choose both of these as attackers. So, I think I'm supposed to play this and play the 5-drop, the Zan. That's annoying. I could put more on it. I don't think that's correct. All right. They have another in web for the referee? Okay. They have to throw the Janai at us with the Betty Ray, I think, in order to survive the next turn. Do I want to kill both of them is the question. I think so. I have no flying blockers here. This is 5, 10, 15. I can only go to 16 here. I'm gonna keep this back then. I don't have that many creatures left on the deck. That's one of them. What happens if I attack all? Should have done that math too. I think we're just gonna attack with these 3 and play it safe. Five cards left on their side. 11 on ours. Through the Omen Path is the only reason we're getting through this game. We would have been so dead otherwise. Thank goodness for stupid mythics. Boris the spider. Black and hairy, very small. Now he's above my head, hanging by a little thread. Oh god, that game. That was a hell of a thing. Woof. I'm sure they felt so too. Woo. There we go. Ah, bugger. That was a good draw. Do I want a Demi or do I want the Cactarantula saddle? That's actually close. Ah. Webkeepers? Mothwing Shroud? No, no, I don't want to tap that. Oh my god. Not our best hit, not gonna lie. If they attack with this pigeon, I kill them. No, a Dami can gain flying. Nope, now it can't anymore. You finished building an equipment deck that dominates? Nice! What colors is it? I would assume it has Boros in it somewhere. Scorvus, okay. Okay, I should be able to get the win here. If this goes... Gains flying to block this. I can also do this and then sudden strike to get the final points of damage through if they sacrifice that. But I think we first do this on this to make it lethal. I can go next to combat. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're very dead. Then we attack all, and sudden strike. Whatever blocks the, trampler most likely. Whew. Alright. Yay, we made our money back! Woohoo! Jemmies. Jemmies! Oh god. Alright. Next booster pack. Hehe. Doing well opening planets so far. Maybe we can get an Evando? I think I would like one of those, I think. It'd be fun here. Alright. But we have an opponent. So I will look at the first card and then wait for my turn. Alright. Uh-oh. We got a... Oh, it's a foil gold thingy. I think it's an uncommon, though. Alright. Exosuit Savior. And we'll go back to that in a second. Alright, we'll keep this. Go Liz. Start off with the planes for now. I know, opponents always show up as soon as I pick up the pack. Alright. In theory, I'm going to be able to fetch the blue source, so I just don't want to... I've got so many lands already, I really don't want to deal with that. Like flooding out to that. Especially not if that's going to happen. I don't really mind blocking the Razorkin. It's too much value for them, I think. I don't think the Polar is what I want to sudden strike necessarily. I don't think I want Hide and Mundanity over this either. This allows us to trade with most of what they're gonna do. Ugh, that's a problem. That I would happily kill. Blech. Oh, this kind of sucks. Like... I gotta hope they don't have hexproof here. Oh, thank goodness. Son of a bitch. This sucks. Well, maybe I can draw something. God, that's so bad. Remember when we had this and it only showed up the one time we were already dead with it? I think it's correct to double block here. They probably have something. They've not drawn any extra lands, basically. We've drawn quite a few, but I gotta kill that if I can. Oh, man. How? How am I still drawing lands? Okay, we lose. Okay. That's the flood for you. Nothing to be done. I do think we had to block, like we had to try to get there. If they didn't have something, great. If they did, too bad for us. I mean, that deck did way better than I thought it should, given how bad it was. So, I mean, we made our money back and more, so that's fine. Okay. Should I be playing with this with gold? I can never tell when I'm supposed to be paying with gold and when I'm supposed to be paying with gems. Nil and Vazine also both really good, and also the Scorpion Sting. I think I'm going to take these out of the pack, and then people can fight over the next best things, which are probably these two, and then Scorpions plus this, or Principled. But out of all the decks to, like, make its money back, that's not one of the ones that I thought was going to do it. All right, Leyline Weaver and Chizak or Zen or even Vibrant. Don't mind a Prison Break either. This Leyline in the first Chizak, although Zan is very good. And you don't want, like, a metric ton of these. I'm going to take these two. Okay, I'm going to spec on Darvel a little bit here and then take Treat Trolley or Galvanized Workforce. Because, like, if I can get the green-white stuff, I'm going for that. It's stronger than red. Prison Break, Cruel, Kefon if I was doing the red. Am I hedging by taking these two, or am I taking the Cruel? Yeah, I'm gonna take the Cruel. It goes in either deck. 9 lives. 9 lives. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening here. We're gonna take Bindings and Auras, I think. Or I could take Goblins and Auras and commit to the red. I think Bindings is very good. I like Favored Fighter as well. 9 lives is, with the things that poop out tokens, I would worry that we would just die to it, but I mean, I could do it. I think it's fine. Like, I think it's absolutely fine. But I'm gonna take these two. Suburban and Costume or Woven? Hmm. Brr. This a mess. I wish I'd seen any of the, like, signpost uncommons for the red green. I'm seeing good black removal. It's just... I don't... Yeah. Hmm. This is a very strange draft. The enchantment combo was like Solemnity or something. So it It was the enchantment that doesn't allow counters to be put on things. That was the combo with 9 lives. Solemnity, I think it was something like that. Hold on. Yeah. It was this. Players can't get counters. Counters can't be put on artifact, creatures, enchantments, or lands. All right. So, vault progress. Claim. What do I have here? Oh, I'm qualified, right? Good for me. All right. Open 10, suckers. What do you first pick, chat? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Besides the wild card, no wild cards for you. What are you taking here, chat? This is actually interesting. This one's hard. This one's hard. We have 2 votes for Wrath, Rizna, 1 vote for Rizna. Wait, no. 2 votes for Wrath. You already voted for Wrath. You can't vote for it twice. No twice for you. This one's difficult. So many people are voting for the Wrath. Okay. I think the Wrath is a very good pick. I'm very torn, though. I think Stitcher's Wings is incredible. And I also really like Gloria. Gloria is 2 colors, but they're in 2 colors. The red is very underdrafted, and red-white in particular you can usually get to happen. That said, obviously the Wrath is probably the strongest and in a single color, except this doesn't, commit you to any of the colors, and it's so good. But yeah, the Wrath is probably correct. These 2 are actually quite good. That one's hard. All right, these 2. Blech. Okay, never mind. Just take an uncommon. You can take Quinn's Insight, especially first pick. That's a really good card. Fine. Fine. All right, so, right, you said we were going to do that pack that I was starting to open here, which is the Exosuit Savior. Okay. Junk. Fungal Colossus. Cavaron Skywarden. Gravblade Heavy. Divert Disaster. Melt Strider's Gear. This is one of the only things that I thought was completely unplayable. I mean, unless it was best of 3. Like, it was, yeah, anyway. Wormwall Sweeper. Ooh, Mechan Assembler. Good card. Invasive Maneuvers. Monoist Sentry. A lot of people are using Diverse Disaster in standard construction. Oh, this? Yeah, that card's good. I meant the Melt Strider's Gear. The Melt Strider's Gear was unplayable in Limited. I mean, there were some times in Best of 3 where you would put it in if you really didn't have a lot of reach, but it's kind of ass. Monoist Sentry. Ooh, Scoutlander, my favorite. Spacecraft. And Red Rare. Is it Possibility Technician? It's not mythic, it's rare, I think. It's not, even though it looks a little red, the symbol, I think it's, you think Possibility Technician? Oh yeah, definitely. 3 mana? Yeah. This card's so much fun. I really want to build a Kavu deck. It's still good, but I really want to build a Kavu EDH deck. There's the foil Servandum. I knew it was an uncommon. And then we have Full Art Swampy. Very pretty. Even prettier in foil. And a Lander token / robot token. Okay, so I think we will, click, snap, crackle, pop. I am 35 years old plus another 64. Okay. Neither of which is true. So, okay. All right. Let's go raid somebody. Because I'm gonna still try and get better and better in terms of my health. Before we do this front page stream on Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific to 4 a.m. Pacific Tuesday morning. Drink more tea, exactly. Yeah, it's still, ugh, I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear the congestion, but I'm also making gross noises on occasion, I'm sure. Not even realizing it usually. But yeah, we still have, and I want to sort out all the, like, the giveaways and figure out what we want to put in. Let's start looking at the giveaways. That's what we should do. We should put together, like, giveaway piles so that we can put them all together in a good pile. Like, I'm pretty sure I want to do, like, a playmat plus a box plus sleeves plus a, you know, a, pin for the first few. So let's see what we have. Let's start planning that out a little bit. So obviously people are going to get tokens and stickers. So that's cool. But if I move all these things over. So, all right. So as far as pins go, we have Kaylorna, which is super sweet. Look at this thing. Look at that. That is an epic pin. And that's a badonkadonk. Then we have Mana. I got this specially because I traded in like $100 to Cool Stuff Inc. This was their specific pin. Mana. Do. Okay. And then we have four mystery pin boosters here. So they're gonna have different things in them. Looks like this is from Woe. And this is from Dragons of Tarkir. And this is from Bloomborough. And this is from Modern Horizon. No, Commander Masters, I think. So those. So okay. So all right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 of the giveaways are gonna have pins to go with. And then we're gonna have a really fancy deck box. This Nerev Dumaro box, which looks like this on the inside. It's pretty sexy. Then we have a bunch of like Yargle plus sleeves, Magicon little boxies. And this plus that. And then I have more of those. So we at least have like 3 of those, I think. I have one more set of Yargle sleeves with this that can go in one of the things. And then I have the Deck Shield boxes from Dragon Shield. I have 2 more of these, a black and a white one. And then I have sleeves from Dragon Shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like 7 or 8 of them. I also have this, which I put the Apex sleeves inside, the matching Apex sleeves inside. So there's this box, and then inside are the sleeves that are exactly colored the same from Ultra Pro that I won when I get donated to charity. So yeah, we've got so many things, and then we have so many playmats. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to prioritize the playmats. You need to help me prioritize the playmats that we're giving away. All right, so so obviously when we give away these sleeves, and I have a bunch of these, like I actually have like I think 2 more sets of these. I'm not certain, but when we do that, I have the matching playmat for them from Dragon Shield. Let's go as far away as we can. But yeah, I have the matching Magicon Atlanta playmat. So it's got the Magicon Atlanta thing and this, and it's got the Dragon Shield logo, and yeah. So I have 2 of those at the very least. I might actually have more. Like, yeah, mat and these, like, I gotta pair those because that's just so cool because you get matching sleeves with your mat. I also have the white dragon. It's really like see-through. It's kind of cool. It's a really cool mat. This was the Magicon Las Vegas mat, one of them that I got. Dragon Shield. And then we have a few more mats. So let me ask you which of these should be given away to. I gotta undo the tie and hide that from my cat. Okay. Putting that in here. Okay, so we have, oh god, so many. Okay. Maybe cat can have one, yeah. Alright, so we have the official Magicon Atlanta mat here. This one was given out to everybody who attended, had a badge over the weekend. It is pretty cool. It's from Ultra Pro. It doesn't have the stitching like all the Dragon Shields do, but it's the official one. So we've got 2 at least of those to give away. This one I actually used and I have to wash it, but this was the Dragon Shield really cool one that I have. This one's pretty cool. But I used this and I spilled coffee on it because reasons. Then we have a Chandra Magicon Chicago Ether Drift one from Ultra Pro. Woo! And a Magicon Woe from Las Vegas in 2023, which is super cool. And then Magic 30s, this is also Vegas. That was Dominaria United. We have a really cool Secret Lair playmat. Magicon from Ultra Pro. And then there's the other Magicon Atlanta one. And this is the blue dragon or something? No, I don't think it's blue. This is another white dragon. From Dragon Shield, also stitched. So yeah, those are the playmats we have to give away. Wait, there's more. Hold on, sorry. Oh god, they're falling off. Okay. There's also this one, which is that same one that I had a coffee spill on, but this one comes in a tube and is pristine. So, so yeah, that one's really cool. So anyway, I have a lot of giveaways. And I get to show off like what I got there, which was just I got some promos that were really, really sweet. I got a chromatic lantern. Let's go closer. Yeah, chromatic lantern. I got a Sokka Bold Boomeranger. I got a Moonton John Avon. Look, it's the Lotus Land. And yeah, those are my promos. Oh, there's another promo. There's a J. Jonah Jameson, I believe, somewhere that I have it. I don't know where it is though. And I got so many tokens from various people. It was so great. So, like, look at this. This is gorgeous from Cass, who's also known as oh god, Strixhaven Dropout. Like, I got some really, really cool ones. Joe Kilcar gave me a copy token. Pamela gave me a curiosity token. And Mr. B Alters gave me a Atlanta Cool. a Miss Dr. Seuss thing. It's so great. So there, yeah, I got a lot of things. I won't bore you with the rest of them now. Oh my god, I got a Hippo token. You gotta see the Hippo token. So Sylvan Starlight, who does do commissions on tokens, the Hippo token, it's Muday. It's so cute. Sorry. It's so good. And then look at this really cute little, I had to, oh my god, look at this spirit token. Look at it. And then from another person, Pastagetti, I got a devil token. Look at that. That's so awesome. And a really cute elemental token. Like there's Evan Irwin. Evan Irwin gave me this cool, sweet, awesome foily token. So yeah, as creators, we kind of like pass our tokens back and forth. It's so much fun. But it was really, like, some of the people, like I said, Sylvan sells her tokens, so it was just really sweet to be able to take, you know, to have a couple for myself without having to pay for them. Like, that's just really generous. So these two are just, like, super amazing. The rest of us give out our tokens for free, but we're not necessarily the artists for them. I am the artist of mine, but I wouldn't dream of selling them. They're not that kind of good. I ran out of Monarch tokens at the actual thing. So but I do have a stash back home. So I also ran out of copy tokens, and I don't have any more of those. So I'm gonna have to make more of those. But I still have my illusion token. I still have my skeleton tokens. Here's the 3-1. I drew the skeleton tokens I drew out of a book, and I drew them, I copied them, like I was just, you know, from I just copied them because they had the tiniest weird heads. It was so much fun. But yeah, when I was like just randomly drawing things way back when, baby Ariana doing those. And then obviously I still have horse tokens. So, and that's ink on rice, Sumi-e ink on rice paper. So, and they all have Terry Pratchett quotes, which make me very, very happy. But like I said, I am out of the copies. Everybody loved the copies and the Monarchs. And I also, you know, ton of people love the illusions and skeletons. I just had more of those at the time. Yeah, we have, it's so much fun. The cons are great. I know it's a huge expenditure. So, but if you ever get a chance to do one, go for it. Like if it's one in your area, I would definitely go for it. And then look at this. I got a ring that was made for me by my amazing Phil, who is a staff member at there, and it has the MagicCon Atlanta 22. I can't really, it's too big for my things, but I was gonna hang it on my wall. It's so perfect. He was like, when I get bored, I like to ignore copyright protection and do illegal things. So yes. Anyway. There was so many good things to be had. Yeah, like a signet ring. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. He's gonna make them in smaller sizes later, but it's even too big for my friend's fingers, and he's 6'5" and does not have small hands. So, but it is sweet. So, yeah. If you ever handwrite a very important letter, yeah, just go with stamp. That'd be perfect. But anyway, there's so much more to show off as well. Like I have, you know, stickers and things and stuff like that. Just to give you a sample, we have Team Fleam. So there were so many things, and I'll show them all off, and we'll talk through them and do giveaways and stuffs. Yeah, I have so many good things. It's so nice. Sorry. And I have like, I got pins, actually. I kept the pins. I put them in a thing that I'll show off. Oh, wait, we have another giveaway. Sorry, there's another big, there's one more, like, big-ish thing. Okay, you have to see this. It's something special. Let me back off here. Here we go. Fibblethip the Lost. Commander Buddies. So it's like a sculpture. And it holds your commander card, and it also keeps track of your life total and the number of times you've cast from command zone. And yeah. So it's pretty cool. The Magicon exclusive. Yeah, I'll see what I can. Yeah. So I'm really trying really hard. I know there's a lot of stuff to give away. Unfortunately, I can't mail it overseas because it's just not working anymore because a lot of countries are like, you're turning into an authoritarian shithole, and we are, and it's true. So I'm trying to get them to give me codes that I can give away to my viewers in other nations. But I'm working on it. Hopefully they will give me those. But these can only be mailed to the United States, sadly. Yeah, they increased tons of things for overseas shipping, absolutely. And, tariffs and bullshit and, yeah, dues and crappy bullshit. Anyway, let's go rate somebody awesome, and then I'll be back on later tonight. What is today? Is it Sunday? Yes, okay. So, whom should we raid? I will go see who's online. Let's check it out. Croakies is online. I only recognize Croakies right now. Does anybody have anybody they want to raid in particular? Wow, nobody's streaming Magic right now. Yeah, Croakies is fantastic. That's not, yeah, that's standard metagame. I just don't see anybody drafting at all. I'm sorry. So I'll send you to Croakies. But yeah, Croakies is wonderful. It's just I usually send you off to a drafter of some sort. All right. Anyway, let's go see Croakies. And standard metagame challenge would be fun. So we're qualified for whatever it is we're qualified for next week. And hopefully it'll be fun. I think it's sealed, like you said. And I mean, sealed is such a crapshoot, so we'll see how we do. And yeah, good luck to us. Hopefully we can have some fun with that. But we did net a ton of gems, so I was really happy about that. And I'll be back tonight to play more. It'll be great. But take care, you all. Love you all so much. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue, super amazing. Magic Jank is up and coming, hopefully, soon. I'm actually going to be like listing cards on it, and it's going to be great. I just have to figure out which cards to list, because they made it really easy to list cards. So if you're looking to sell cards on there or buy cards, highly recommend that. And we're trying to, the team is trying to get some more stuff going on that. As far as, new pages and things like that. It's going to be so much fun. And a little bit of a better interface. So we are working on that. But yeah, selling cards on it still works great. So I hope to see you again soon. Have such a great time with Croakies. I'll stick around to say hi. Love you all. Cheerios. Mwah. Rating now.